The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing all right. I hope you've had a good holiday season and you're ready for the new year, which is, well, very rapidly approaching. What, 28 hours away? Boy, that's a thing, right? Now, something I gotta check on. Barely done with our beats yet. Alright. I only have 2 health potions, but I have 16 bandages. We'll make some more bandages just in case. About 4 more. What did I need for bandages? Good morning again. Hello, Wolf. Oh, it's like almost midnight there for you, isn't it? Like 11 or 12 or something like that? Crafting. Horn cloth and string. And I just want like 4 of them. There. Oh. Why did I think it was barely dinner time? So that would put you It's 8 o'clock here. It's 8 p.m. here. Oh, you're the other direction. That's right. Forget I said anything. I screwed up the time zones in my head. That's right. You go west, it goes backwards. Not forward. So, yeah. Grr. Boy. Well, we'll just chalk it up to me being a little scatterbrained due to things happening. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was hoping to find in there. I was hoping for some healing potions. Although, technically, healing channels count. I'm just not using a staff right now. Oh, and by the way, just to let y'all know, don't eat raw meat in the game. It actually gives you a health and stamina debuff for like 20-25 minutes. Not good. Not good at all. You do have to go for a bit, but you got a couple deliveries. You already got some done, but should have 2 more. Alright. Well, you know. Whenever you leave, let me know. Come back, let me know. I know you're busy. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. So we want to head over here. Also, I will be muting a couple of times because I am finishing the last couple of bites of my supper, so I hope you don't mind. I'm sure you would prefer me to mute rather than chew in your ear. Now, I need journal. So we want to go, it's actually a lot closer than I thought. Huh. So it is straight ahead that way. So we have to look for we're gonna have to be super careful. There's a lot of red over there. I don't think I can port to, yeah, I can't. Okay, before we go jumping down to our doom, might want to eat. Oh, I forgot there's a, not a vault. A shrine here. Oh no, what is this? Oh, I bet I know what this is. No. Oh, can't get in there from there. I'm not sure what that is. Alright. Belay that. Alright. That's done. The saline quarry, huh? Not the way I want to go. Oh, is this? Okay. I remember right. This one was slightly tricky to find. Also, lots of red. If I can remember. This one is down in the shroud somewhere. But I can't remember where. Down in the shroud. And this isn't the place to willy-nilly jump around. Okay, that's creepy. The shroud route down there. But it's in the middle of all that. Yeah, the shroud goes on like forever and ever. So it is past all of this. Oh, 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 oh. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay. Yeah, that's not the best place I could have fallen. Alright. Oh. And we're in the shroud, so I can't pour it out. Alright, I feel like we're going to have to map back to the first base and try this again. Or map to the ancient spire, see if we can get there from that direction. Feel like I want to go that way. Not that I'm going to get terribly far, but it's a start. It's been quite some time since I went after the Carpenter. I'd forgotten how much of a pain that he was to get to. Little pond. I can't remember. If that was the archer's vault. Or the alchemist's vault. I feel like it was the archer's vault. Ouch. Yeah, the hunter. I said archer. Same difference, I guess. A road that goes down. Might escape through that. Let's say I saw something here. Luca. Alright, we're good for the moment. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't recognize it, but boy, is it creepy. Yeah, I thought for sure. I did this with Gus. I know that there was a way up top. Don't ask me if I can remember it. Not that I recall there being anything. Oh. Oh. I think I saw it. We got here. I've been wandering the lands, fascinated by the rich and vibrant purples that nature so effortlessly weaves into petal and berry. Such depth, such brilliance, I must seize it for myself. I have boiled roots and crushed blossoms, mixed minerals and whispered spells, yet the colors elude me. The shades slip through my fingers like mist at dawn. But I will not rest. Somewhere in the earth or essence the secret awaits, and when I seize it, it shall be more than mere pigment. It shall be power, beauty, and fortune itself. Well, someone was particularly desperate to create the color purple, and wow, it is pitch dark in here right now. Like, I kind of wish I had wisp lights dark. There we go. Oh. What did we get? Frozen car wand. Which looks like it's the same magic damage, renewal magic damage bleach. Yeah, it's the same one. So I can actually break this one. And I'll break those. Alright. That's it up here. Not the ideal place to sleep, but we'll use it. All right. While I was in the air, I could have sworn I saw a road that goes down into the shroud. My guess is that's going to be our best bet. Oh, I guess I can turn off that light now. Don't need it. And, yep, this is it. So, swap back out. I'm definitely going to want the extra Shroud time. Alright. Oh! Out! Get off me, you little stinker. Ow! Alright, I'm in trouble. Oh boy, am I in trouble. Okay, that wasn't great. And now I've got myself completely turned around. There's a flame sanctum in here. I have no clue where I'm at. I'm surprised there wasn't anything in here. Oh, we got him though. Huh. Convenient way out. Alright, that could have turned out a lot more disastrous than it did. Still wasn't the greatest showing, was it? I could have done a whole lot better. Alright, we're good space-wise. In our bags, at least. At the base, not so terribly much. What is this? Morwena. Wait, you can get the level up out of my face now, thank you. I mean, I'm very glad I got a level up, but... Oh, hello, wolf. Ooh. Now let's get out of here. It's just complete muck. Yeah, I could have sworn that Morwena was in better shape than this. Unless they've made some changes to it. I feel like you died horribly, dude. Trying to figure out if I think there's any reason to go up. Of course, I don't have a double jump yet. I might have to come back to this when I have the double jump. Speaking of which. Skills. We have points to spend. Oh, we're definitely spending 4 points on that. That's going to increase our shroud time by a nice little bit. Darn it. I need 1 more point and I could get double jump. I should have looked. Oh well. Now I have to wait another level to get it. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna come back to this once I have... Oh wait, maybe not. Come here. Boy, you're looking pretty pathetic. Nope, not quite. Try one more time. Why did it not... Okay, I lied. I'm gonna try one more time. Since the jump didn't deploy like it was supposed to. Well, I had it, and then I lost it. Now we know we can get up there. All that for a chest. All that for one lone little chest. Oh, we got paper lantern, 2 paper lanterns, and a ring. Okay. Anything else while I'm up here? No. Alright. Let's head back to base. We got what we came for. Flameborn. There are barriers beyond our comprehension in that shield. The chambers that with... Oh, let me try that again. Flameborn. There are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination. Pitch-black temples dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. Where's that at? Illuminate the night. I have a whole lot of question marks on the map.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Alright, I need to make another bed. Start by putting some junk away. We definitely need more chests. Lesser ring of stamina. I'll have to check. What am I wearing? Better rings than those. So definitely don't want to switch out. Middle Star Mace. I feel like I might end up breaking, salvage it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and salvage that. Now, we have a couple of paper lanterns. One over my bed there. And put the other one right there. And that did not increase our breasted buff, but they look nice. Bed. String, torn cloth, plant fiber, wood, and animal fur. String, torn cloth, plant fiber, wood, animal fur. I hate when I do that. Just run my butt upstairs. I'm like, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Where am I putting... I feel like I'm going to have to put a bed up here. Now, where did I put... Alright, which one of the girls am I moving over here? I think I'm going to move Emily over here. Now, I have to find the bed that Emily just vacated here. That's Fenrig. I feel like...
Hello.
Unoccupied bed.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, he has a bed now. And I have a roommate. It's like, well, that wasn't ideal, but it works. Kind of, sort of.
To flame and glory.
Oh, just where is it? I used to have a chest with salvageable materials, but it got swiped. I'm telling you, someone took it while I was sleeping in that damn pod. Ask around for me, will ya? Someone here's a dirty thief.
Looking good.
Do you need a potion?
Another friendly face. This one will make a fine addition to our roster. My trusty mortar is lost. I suspect it's in my tower in Lone Thistle, in the deepest depths. Please find it for me. My abilities will be much greater with it in hand. It seems we are complete. A meager group, far fewer than expected. Our cinder vaults could only sentinel so few, but we stand strong nonetheless. Together we will fan your flames, friend. May your light reach the farthest corners of the land. I used to have a rat infestation in my old tower. First it was useful for experiments, but the rat population quickly exceeded my control. I soon saw some stray cats attracted by my test subjects. Chances are slim, but maybe they still populate the area. I could use a new lab partner. You want what? By now you've encountered the hollow, skeletal husks animated by ire and the curse of the flames. Legends say they were banished into grand underground halls of unknown origin. I discovered one such hall during my studies, but I could not enter. Maybe you can. Best assemble a team if you have one to descend. Yeah, we will not be doing the hollow hall
For your
yet.
safety.
Cade, hello.
Good to see you.
And he has like 500,000 quest scores. Flameborn, you've got that spark. We share a passion, don't we? Architecture, art, grave robbing, preserving forgotten beauty. It's rumored that our queen was buried, although none know where, alongside her curios. She's got no use for them now, she's dead. Huh, so why not go exploring? Okay. It's a new year, a fresh start, and I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to celebrate while we can? I once knew this trader who'd come by the Low Meadows. May. She had a lot of decorations for the Lunar New Year. Her route was always the same. I wonder what happened to her. Oh, you found my notes. Yes, I've long considered myself among the best, though my Aunt Braylon would beg to differ. Of course, great artists have a signature to mark their work. Mine is a chest I set in the foundation of Braylon Bridge, right by the middle pier. Despite my best efforts, not a soul has noticed it yet. An equipment chest? Keep it down, will you? Yes, I borrowed it. Wanted to finish some old projects, you know, but if you tell Oswald, I might lose my other hand. Get this. I'll tell you where to find it if you keep quiet, alright? And we're still going with this quest. Lately, I can't help but wonder, the Vuka were always somber beasts, bound to their caves, but they've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. Building Diadwin. You know, Flameborn, I helped build Morwenna, named her after my most peaceful auntie. I built many a town around here. Ever seen Diadwin? I think I left some of my half-timbered blocks there. Why not check? Finders keepers. Diadwin. Half-timbered blocks. That's what we need for the walls of the main house. So the ghastly catacombs that house the hollow are real? My Aunt Ellen used to tell stories. But, well, you know her. Always a tellteller, that one. If old Balthazar had seen them himself, then it is true. Oh, think of the materials, the architecture, the treasures. I wish my little legs could take me there, too.
Measure twice, cut twice.
Holy Havana. You don't seem to have anything. Balthazar? Nope. I've apparently already talked to you. But Emily wants to talk to me now. And she's outside. Oh wait, you're inside. Beware of the hollow. My dear, the alchemist asked you to enter the hollow halls. Beware of the hollow inside. These thieves conspired to claim part of the flame and were cursed by the ancients as punishment. To never feel the warmth of another, I almost pity them.
Take care. Stay kind.
A year has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through a joyous pact. This calls for an anniversary celebration. Venture forth to find attire befitting such an event. Anybody else want to give me a quest? Anyone? No? Thank God. Alright.
Oi!
After all that, I need to sit down. 23. We're up to 23 quests now. Got the alchemist mortar. Which harvest. There's Diadwin. Right, that's right near where I put that. Oh, that's handy. Queen's Tomb, Alchemist Rumor. A Lost Villager Soul. Trader location, which is near the Hunter's Vault. Oswald Anders' chest is right here. Diedwin and its building block. The Alchemist Martyr is right here. That's Lone Thistle. I get the feeling that's where the cosmetics are for that quest that the Flame Altar just gave me. Alchemist mentioned that his old home in Lone Thistle attracted cats because of rat infestation. Even after all these years, there's a chance that some cats still populate the area. I'll need cat food bait first, though. And that's for another Lost Villager Soul. Okay, ringing in the New Year's for May. I was wrong. Celebrate the Pact of the Flame. Not sure which one to do first. Far away. It's actually not as close as I thought it was. Now, why am I pointing that way, but... There. Oh. That's the spring one's fire. I'm that close to the spring one's fire? I've totally forgotten that. Oh. Out that way. Over somewhere. It's gonna rain now. Because, of course, it's gonna rain now. Okay. I was like, oops. Nope. Not as bad as I feared. I've fallen into cracks like that and ended up way, way, way underground. You want to go past this. I feel like we've been there before. Of course, that could have been a previous playthrough, too. I'm going to probably get the feeling I've been somewhere before a lot. All right. Well, we're at the location. Or are we above it? Why do I get the feeling we're above the location? Oh. That's a camp of some sort. A round sea urchin. Books. Indeed, the obelisk shares the same markings as the ones we study in the Kindle Waste. This indicates a formal writing system consisting of logograms and syllabary, validating my hypothesis. Certain lexigraphs are repeated, hinting at a thematic consensus. Alternatively, a limited vocabulary. However, I see unique signs compared to Eastern obelisks. Dialect? As per usual, I cannot decipher the language. I am disappointed, but not surprised. Lorraine Krim. Search this area. What do you think I'm doing? simple ruin. And that just goes out the other side. All right. Okay, nothing there. Ah. Nothing there. A hatchet. Does not look like anything I want to be using. Okay, that's way creepy because there are so many bodies in here. We must have to go across. Yeah. A couple of you little stinkers down there, aren't there? Alright. Now, where did you come from? That wasn't very graceful. There we go. We got the outfit. What's that? Unforeseen, humanity is ephemeral, nothing but a brief moment in time, a breath long taken, the blink of an eye. Yet despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. That's an ancient obelisk. And that completes a story of rot. How would you stay still? Oh, take all of that. Let's see. Go the exact opposite direction. We'll be going in the direction of the trader. Whoa, we don't want to fall down there. Oh, this is Netherton. Yeah, no, we don't want to go that way. Abandoned village. Yeah, there might sort of kind of be a reason why that was abandoned. Just saying. What are y'all? I don't know, but oh, okay. That's what y'all look like from the back. Oh. Nice, respite. Whoa. That's not so... Oh boy. Where are we? Okay. We fell down the hole. We fell that actual hole. Come on, get up there. Whoa. Let's not fall there. That was a little too close for comfort. Alright, let's try not to fall down the hole again. It's the kind of place I prefer to have to deal with it in the daylight. Fresh shroud spores. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of red. I did not trust that bridge one bit. I'm like, yikes. Something's fighting down there. Oh, something died. I wonder if they fell into that. I'm assuming that's a possibility. Ah, we got her, Mayan Chen. That must have been her, her cart. Or her caravan. We can get out of here. That means I'm gonna need another bed. done. Now, are we close to anything? Not really. That's up that way. Gem Forge, but I think that has to be at night. Eternal Spell's not that far away. Oh, we have to go back into the Shroud Fort. Alright. Oh, excuse me. What was that? Whoa. I get across that. Whoa! Tankard? Tried to push me in. Really? Back across this way. I might have to come at this one from a different direction. Yeah, because that river goes all the way through on both sides. Well, there's something in there. Plans changed, Filbert. I can't get you the staff without the guards noticing. This little note is all I can leave you. They've changed their route, so I'm adapted. I stashed your hauls from that trader's wagon below the big house by the canal. If you want the goods, you'll need to get them yourself. Don't get caught on the way, and don't fall into the water. Nasty currents lately. By the way, I found buyers for the sword. Gonna meet with them tomorrow night. Come join us on the far side of Willow Crush if you want to be around for the deal. Why do I get the feeling the guy never left? This isn't where I want it to go, though. So, probably should try to find the path back up. Alright. That was an interesting aside. And now, head back. Alright, so, first off,
Hey!
empty our bags a little tiny bit. Oh, that doesn't go in there, that's why. Excuse me, Kate. Come back here.
Hey!
Hello.
So, you have all sorts of stuff here. But I want a mannequin, wood log, and metal scrap. Alright, I will be right back, sir. He has all sorts of decorations which we can use to raise or base comfort.
Yoo-hoo!
There you are. Sorry, didn't mean to push you into the corner like that. Got that. I think I want some sort of... oh, I need nails for those. Okay. Need nails for a lot of this stuff. Wood log and fired brick. We don't have that. Well, we have wood log, but not the fired brick. Nice bed. I'll be making one of those eventually. Kiln. We'll need that. Bathroom fixings. We'll need those. Ah, advanced glider. I need shroud wood, linen, string, and shroud sack. So, in order to make that, I'm going to need the hunter's spindle. For the moment, am I putting this mannequin? Put it right here for now. There's that outfit. And I can immediately swap out my outfit. So this is the outfit that the flame altar had me go find. Which actually turns out to look rather nice on her. I'm surprised.
Oi!
You know, I don't think I've ever worn this one on my characters, and I kind of like it. That's right, I need another bed. Oh, you know what? Ooh, what do I need? I am going to make myself a new bed and use my old bed for the new...
Welcome. Hey!
Alright. Write this down so I don't forget as I'm gathering everything. 4 nails. We have the wood logs. Dried fir. sticks. We have that. Torn cloth. We definitely have that. Plant fiber. We absolutely have that. And string. Alright, let's go gather what we need. We have the logs, plant fiber, dried fur, string, horn claw, and nails. I don't even have to make any of this stuff. Hello, you. I'd like a bed, please. And thank you. Where the heck am I putting this? I mean, I guess I can put it in here temporarily. Not exactly the most comfortable place, is it? But that opens up my bed upstairs to the new survivor. Alright. I am far from home, but it feels good to walk this plane again, and without an arrow between my ribs, no less. My name is Mayen. Tell me, do you celebrate the Lunar New Year? Not usually, but
Let me know what you need.
I've never seen Embervale like this before. Who are you to open my eyes and show me this beauty? A flame barn? Greetings, I am Mayen, a trader. The world has changed, but we remain. That alone is reason enough to celebrate. You've heard of Lunar New Year, no? The bandits took my most esteemed wares when they fell upon my wagon like hawks. After their arrows ripped me away from my cart and pinned me to the ground, they rummaged through the cargo and emerged with my staff among other things. Writhing in pain, I was forced to watch them run as everything faded, but I remember where they fled to. Do you celebrate the Lunar New Year? Maybe you're in the market for some new furnishings. On my way to the valley, I sold a few decorative plants to the people of Fort Kelvin, but their beauty will go to waste without any eyes to feast on them. We could change that. So, paper lanterns. We have... We can't make candles. Maybe we can make candles, but 2 different types of paper lanterns. And this is the kind I found earlier. We have room dividers. We don't have hardwood yet, but room dividers, which you actually saw in my other build that I did with Gus. Lunar New Year door. I've never built one of those. It does look kind of interesting. The Lunar Cosmetics set, which requires a lot of things I don't have yet. Which is, I believe, the outfit that she is currently wearing. So that's the Lunar New Year outfit. So now, our survivors have taken over both of these houses so far. And I have how many people now? You can ask the flame. Seven. There are 7 survivors here now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, I know that there was something.
Hey!
Nope, that's not the one. He said something about... Ah! We might as well get this done. This is pretty easy. Make sure I've emptied. Nope, I haven't. Let's put some stuff away. Alright, that'll do. Oh, might want to eat. That would be awesome. Oh, there you are. So the bridge report, he said, was in the center column. I'll take that mana potion. I know it was in here somewhere. That part I remember. I looked all over up top until I realized it was down below. I don't think it's in here, but no, not there. Where was it? Alright, let's go up above for a second. Oh, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Identify the middle pillar and break through the rubble to find the chest. So, I want to say it's that pillar right there, but it could well be the pillar next to it. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that was painful. That was dumb. But not this one. There it is. Yeah, the first time I did that quest, it was an utter pain in the behind. Because it kept saying that the quest was up. And I'd go up to the bridge, and then it would say it was below. Then I would go back down, and it would say it was up. And I finally realized that it had no idea what it was talking about. That quest is done, and we got what would have been a really nice staff. Although I don't foresee myself using it. Lone Thistle. I know we passed Lone Thistle. Yeah, it's almost directly east of the Farmer's Vault. Alright, first we need to head back. Now, we're here. Where we want to go is up here. Is actually... Oh, never mind. We don't want to go that way, because that's where all that red was. You can see the Red River running through this area. Alright, so we do want to run up from here. What? What, Cade?
I got my eye on you.
We have lots of faces around here now. Makes me feel right at home. I have 7 aunts, you know. Aunt Praline was my favorite. She used to send me to the most beautiful architectural sketches of temples, bridges, and towers from her travels. One day, she went to the Black Mire when I was little. I mean, real little. And never returned. She should come back and help out. I got 7 aunts, lots of work, and only 1 hand after all. Huh.
Hey!
The craft takes time. Rest up.
So he wants me to find his aunt. Flameborn. I can hear an unfamiliar echo reverberate throughout the Rebelwood. Its winding branches have made way for the light to shine through. A new path has opened. What lies beyond is obscured by ancient roots and emerald vines. Reach the thicket and light my fires amidst the wilderness. Follow the melody. How about y'all stop giving me stuff to do? Okay? Alright, thanks. What would be the best way to do this? Why do I feel like one of the Three Musketeers or something? I am going exactly the wrong way. But we turn off here, we're going the right way. I'll get some shroud wood while I'm down here, but maybe later. I'm on a mission. On a mission to find things. There's something here. But if I remember right, this isn't something I want to deal with right now. I could be wrong though. I might be thinking of something completely different. The Alchemist Rumors is up ahead. Somewhere over here. Hill of Scavengers. Oh, is this one of those places with a scavenger matron? Oh, but it's awful quiet. Huh. A repair table. Scavenger guard or matron. There is a scavenger matron here. That is what I thought. Got her. I will come back for the rest of this riffraff later. Queen's Tomb is also on the way to where I need to go. Mistberry Catacombs. That's it? I just have to find the place? Oh, okay. So we'll worry about that later. Because that requires a key. Where was the other one I was looking for? The Alchemist Mortar. It is somewhere. Although I get the feeling from the number of dots on that quest, it's not just going to be as easy as going to get it. Feel like we're going to be on a bit of a wild goose chase. I get the feeling I don't want to fall in that. I'll have to worry about that later. Need to go up above, I think. Oh, I see it. That tower down there. This place. Oh, a light, a wisp of light. A bed in here. Oh, kitty! I'm sorry, kitty. I don't have any food for you. I know you're scared. Oh, please say I close the door. I don't want the kitty running off. I don't know if kitty will go into the shroud or not. He ain't scared. He's been feeding off those rats. He's not terribly hungry, but he is definitely scared. And hello, Big Bob Blazer. Happy Tuesday to you. My spirit is broken. Can I really blame the people for turning away from my potions in their desperation? Most of my visitors these days are rats and other sad pests. So far, they have not proven to be great lab partners. There must be a better way to clear the shroud to overcome it. Perhaps I should reconsider my efforts. I've always been fond of birds. They weave through the wind so effortlessly. To embrace the horizon in these trying times, to discover whatever it is you seek, free of all corruption spreading beneath. Such a wondrous journey. Mayhap mankind can conquer the skies through invention. I shall craft a glider and voyage to the hills from here. One way or the other, I'll land among the blue jays. And we got a bow up here. Perhaps such bewildering and unusual implementation for my button causes more issues than anticipated. I thought locking my laboratory door this way would be useful, but my back pain tells me otherwise. Suit besmirches my feathers and my spine aches. This was among my worst ideas. Oh, another nice looking staff. There it is, the mortar. Too bad we can't take the rest of the equipment with us too. Oh, I need a lockpick. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Greater health potion and some poison copper arrows. I don't know where Kitty went. Oh, Kitty's still over here. Okay, I don't want to leave out that way, because I don't want the cat escaping out. So back to base. We'll have to come back here when I make some cat bait. We definitely want to rescue Kitty. Yeah, I can break that. There's the mortar. I am probably going to need half this stuff back, but I don't care. Right now I'm just putting stuff away to get it out of my bags. Okay, I can break that. Put that away for the moment. Put those away. I can definitely break that. Oh, not quite what I wanted to do. Now, what did I need the matron helmet for? I don't think it was this. Yes, it was. It was for strengthening the flame. Make sure it wasn't for anything else. put the mortar over here for now. Oh, hello, you.
Oi!
That valve? Yes. So now he can make whistle lights, which I need 3 bug dust, 2 glow dust, and a resin for each bottle. Okay.
Hey!
Shroud, 8 shroud sacks, shroud wood, linen. Okay, so I still can't make the glider yet. I need that hand spindle. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I just apologized to the NPC, but it just seems like the polite thing to do when you run into someone. You. I need wax, salt, spark. Hopefully I have enough sparks. Shroud wood, I might not have enough of that either. Flintstone. And mycelium. Well, here's the mycelium. There's sparks. I do have enough. Shroud wood. Wax. Salt. And flintstone. All right, we have everything. And what's the next one going to take? Goo, corrupted vortusks, more sparks, indigo plants, amber, copper ore, and a fell wyvern head. I don't even know. I don't even think I said that right. Alright, well that's done. Oh, I should bring the grindstone in here. If I'm putting that in there, the grindstone belongs in there too. Rebelwood rubble, Springland rubble. Ah, I don't see what I want there. Oh, I know, he does it himself. If I can remember all the ingredients. Need the critter parts. I need the fireflies and the resin. And why are you sleeping on the floor when your bed is just feet away from you? Sorry. I didn't mean to crowd you out of your own bed. Okay, so I need 9 bug dust and 6 glow dust. Alright. And what do I need for this? Fresh shroud spore, active mycelium, and wood acid. I have not nearly enough wood acid. What do I need to make wood acid? Wood logs and Springland dirt. Looks like that's all I'm going to make of it. At least until I chop down some trees. Well, while we're waiting, might as well go do that. I even got a little resin out of that one. I'll have to do for the moment. Ah, honey. I'm still working on that.
Hey, yoo-hoo!
Hello, you. What? You want something? Hold on. Alright, we got the beach planet. And ew. Just ew. Alright, we have a little bit. Alright. Hello.
Hey!
Rebuilding the world is great, but who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? I used to have a wife, you know. Oh, no, I don't mean her. She forbade me from having garden gnomes. And a world without gnomes is not worth rebuilding. I'm not joking. I need a gnome. You want me to build you a garden gnome?
Aye.
Are we serious? He wants a garden gnome. Dude, you know how absolutely creepy those are, right? A man is nothing without his gnomes. I guess so. They are, well, I mean, not all of them are creepy, but most of them are kind of on the creepy side.
Oi!
Oh, Balthazar. Alright, I was able to make 2 more Shroud Survival flasks. And that did it for those Shroud pods that I found. That one's barren right now. The hunter traveled through Rebel Wood to reach Westcott. Her hand spindle was left in a different camp. The flame senses a barrier built by the Elder Ancients that inhibits its reach and vision. Whatever is hidden behind the barrier is invisible to the flame, making it all the more interesting for you. And that is in an Elder's Night Sanctum. Cat food bait. Alright. Well, at least I should make the bait.
Hello.
Hello.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, wait, you're a farmer. Come here. So I need raw lean meat and fish to make the cat food, which absolutely does make sense. Cat bowl, cat pillow, those are easy. I need fish to make the bait too. And more meat. Alright, I guess we go hunting. And fishing. I was thinking, she has to be awful warm in that outfit. And then I was like, yeah, but just because the sun's shining doesn't mean it's warm. This place could be quite chilly and still be bright and sunny. And for those of you who are wondering, yes, I did turn off the mini game for the fishing because, well, to be frank, most fishing mini games in video games frankly suck. Oh, Shimmerfen. Oh, the fish escaped. You say you think the only one you liked was in Sea of Thieves? I never played Sea of Thieves because I wasn't into PvP, but I've heard good things about it. Now I do play a little game called Salt too. The fishing's okay in it. It's just one of those horizontal bars and you have to stop the tracker in a certain spot before the fish gets away. So not too bad. But the games where you have to sit there and make sure you fight against the fish and do it kind of like real fishing. If I wanted to do that, I would get my fishing rod and tackle out of storage and go fishing. I don't want to do that in a video game. You gonna take it? Thank you. Feel the same way about Guitar Hero. Oh, yeah, if you want to play a guitar, you'd actually get out a guitar and play it. Makes total sense. And most people who would be interested in games like that usually have those hobbies in real life and tend to prefer the real life hobby over the video game. Now, I have to admit, there have been some fishing games that were quite realistic, but that was way, way back. And I'm talking like back in the 2000s, you know? 2010, something like that. It's been a long while. I actually have a cute little fishing game, but it's kind of a quasi-idle and not idle game. Makes a great screensaver. If you leave it alone long enough, the game starts doing the fishing for you. In some ways it reminds me of, what was his name? There was a screensaver, the little guy on an island. And you got to watch all his little antics while he tried to get rescued and failed multiple times. One of the best screensavers ever, I think. Johnny Castaway. That was what it was called. I think I'm out of bait. I am. But I got 9 fish. I got 6 shimmer fin and 3 lake hoppers. There's a few commercial fishing games I'd like to try. You manage your boat, choose nets, etc. Okay, so instead of, well, I'm not going to assume anything, but it sounds like you're, instead of fishing at rods, you're trawling. We need to find meat. And not the wolf meat. We need goats. We need, unfortunately, bunnies. I do kind of hate to kill the bunnies, but they respawn. So that's fine. But the wolves do not give me the meat I need. It definitely said lean meat. Oh, hello. Too bad that was just raw game. Sure, why not? An executioner's axe that I can break thrones. I think it's crawling, can't remember the name of the game. Oops, I almost got blown up. There's not a thing out here to hunt. Oh. And it gave me bones instead of meat. There's not a thing out here to hunt. Well, I know there's nothing down there to hunt. At least nothing we want to eat. Okay, I had a couple of fish. I have exactly 2 raw lean meat. It's not enough. I'm going to shove that in there for now. All right. I'll go back to the original base and see if there's anything there to hunt. How many arrows do I have left? I should probably check. Oh, I'm good. I still have 133. Sorry, bunny. See, that one said it had meat in it, but then I opened it up and it was bone instead. Only 7. So, Big Bob, what's your favorite type of game? You like open world, crafting, exploration, especially MMOs, as long as I'm not constantly forced into PvP. I totally hear you there. You coming? You're slow. So something like Star Citizen when it's fully developed. Hey, that's fair enough. I personally have played Lord of the Rings Online for 16 years now. I've taken a couple of weeks off during the holidays. A little for Christmas and a little because, well, real life problems, but yeah, I would say that's my absolute favorite. Oh, welcome back, Wolf. You say you ended up having more deliveries than expected. Also went to Walmart and got some Christmas stuff on clearance. You did like Return to Moria, but in your opinion it fell short to this game. I have to admit, I have been enjoying Return to Moria. More so playing with someone else. Solo, it was still fun, but you can tell it's definitely meant to have a couple of friends get together and play it. I think I rather enjoy Guild Wars 2. I wouldn't say it's my favorite MMO, but it's a relatively fun one. I don't know, I've actually been enjoying survival games almost, I would say as much as, if not just a little tiny bit more than MMOs lately. Because you really do have a lot of freedom to explore, build, do stuff. So I really love Valheim. I think I can honestly say I really love Enshrouded too. Especially the world, it's just so interesting. Return to Moria, like I said, is fun. And there's a little game that I like to play with my friend Gus called Salt 2. It's a little more cartoony looking of a game, but you actually have a pretty decent amount of freedom to go where you want, do what you want, even if you're probably going to get your butt kicked knowing it. I also had a little fun with Omega Crafter. Although that one kind of fell short. It was fun, but it did kind of fall short of my expectation. Yeah, I've already been through here. It doesn't look like anything respawned. Weird. I'll avoid the trap, thanks. Oh, and Pow World. Definitely like Pow World. I see not a thing around here to hunt. Forever Skies is a good one. I've heard of Forever Skies. I don't think I own that particular one, but I have heard of it. And you say it's good, huh? Might be something to look into after I'm done my fill of some of these other games. It's different. Instead of building a base, you're building an expandable, customizable hot air balloon. Okay. In a way, that sounds a little bit like games like Raft and Aloft, where your base pretty much goes with you. Well, that was worth coming up for. Where you're at is where I have my base at the moment. Oh, here? Peaceful Acres? I had, in my first playthrough, had considered using this one. But then I found Homekeep. And for me, that was like, I really liked that spot because it already had multiple buildings. I had once entertained the thought of claiming and rebuilding Fort Kelvin. You built where mine is before, just looking to mix it up this playthrough? Hey, no, that totally makes sense. But yeah, I'd actually considered taking Fort Kelvin and rebuilding the whole thing, but I don't know if the Flame Altar will even go that much of a radius. And it would take a whole lot of work and a whole lot of material. It will definitely go that far. There's players who rebuilt the entire fort. It was very interesting. The game really showcases the creative type. Well, maybe when I'm done with this hunting, I'll switch over to my my world that I share with my friend Gus. We haven't been able to play together in a while because his graphics card kind of fried itself, and he has other financial obligations at the moment, so replacing it isn't a high priority for him, which totally makes sense. Those financial obligations are pretty serious. But yeah, I can show y'all what we've done with it up until this point. And we actually picked Homestead too. If you're interested, that is. You can always tell me to go pound sand. I have not found a single other thing to hunt. I'm getting very, very, very frustrated. I mean, technically realistic. This is a pretty dead world. Even the animals would be kind of limited in a place like this. That is definitely not the place we want to head right now. I'm always interested to see how people choose to create their bases. Yeah, we know what that is. And that is not a place we're ready for. Definitely want better gear before I go wandering around the hollow halls and get my butt kicked. I feel like I've already been in here. Yeah, I've been in here. I recognize it now. Alright, this hunt was only partially successful. Too bad the wolves don't count. Well, might as well go get rid of them. Oh, Wolf, you say your CPU arrived. Awesome. So, what's left for your build? You have anything else coming, or is the only thing left just to build it? You got a Ryzen 5 5500. Nice, nice. Health potion, definitely take that. I'm very disappointed with this hunt. Oh. Drive route. Still waiting on your motherboard and GPU. And then you can connect it to the motherboard. Nice. Alright, that's taken care of. And we got a skill point for that. I don't think we get anything but skill points from those. Not that only skill points is a bad thing. I should have gotten the bug parts while I was there. Oh well, I'm not going back for bug parts. They are both stuck in customs. How bad is customs where you're at? Because it seems like y'all have to deal with it a lot more than we do in the US. Nope, there is nothing down there to hunt. Oh, but there's some mobs coming out for the nighttime. Nah, don't feel like dealing with them. Now, if I run face first into some, that's a whole different story. Well, we went all the way out there and back again and only got 7 meat. Cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I don't think I left anything up here. No, just some junk. Literally, some junk. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Alright. Back to base then. Dear, what are you doing sleeping on the floor? You have a bed upstairs. For heaven's sake, use it. Oh, honey goes up here with the meat. Let's put all that up nicely. And grab that. Oh wow, I did not realize I made that much wood acid. Well, I won't need any for a little bit. That's for certain. Now I know for certain you can go up there and go to sleep, dear. Did your new roommate did? And I put my bed over here in the cold and... But, of course, we're going to work on building this up. course, before I move over to the other save file, we'll do a quick penny tour of the place to remind everybody what it looks like without any upgrades. Okay, it is a little cleaned out, but still. It's got, it's got a dark definitely falling in on itself. Random bed. Well, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have bothered to build one. No, I would have built one anyway. There's that. And of course this little building here, which needs a whole lot of work. The barn, which needs a whole lot of work. And I've already worked on this a little, so... And that wasn't fair. That's 100% something I threw together for the NPCs to sleep in. Although, it's not big enough anymore. Alright, so we've done the quick penny tour of the base. We'll go ahead, return to the main menu. Go ahead and change to my character. Go to I guess world number 1. And we'll take a tour of everything once it loads. So, you see it looks radically different. So we're going to start here. We'll work our way around. This little spot here. This is where the collector lives. Because, well, none of the other characters really seem to like him. So I gave him his own quarters. I built this all from the ground up. He's got his own furnishings. Mostly hollow wall stuff. Because that's where we found him. It's because he's creepy? Yes, he is definitely creepy. In fact, him wearing that mask, you're not even sure he's still alive. He could be undead, for all we know. But I even gave him a standing crypt in the middle of his space. Because I don't know if he actually uses the bed or he sleeps in a crypt. That's how creepy he is. But since I didn't want him on my bad side, I made him this. I made it look as nice as I could. He seems to enjoy it. So there is that. So that's his little personal space there. Now I didn't do a ton with the barn. Although I did fix the roof, clean things up a little. I did add an expansion to the interior of the barn here. And there's a lot of animals, a lot of baby animals I have to put away again. And of course they're all hungry right now because I haven't fed them lately. I know, I'm horrible. I filled in that, that gross sludge and gave them a proper pasture out back. And the front door is open because the NPCs are constantly coming in to check on. Oh, and there's a picnic here. Because why not? Now, over here, this is where that little A-frame looking building was. I took that down to the studs, and I built a whole new house here.
Hey.
Hello. And got a little flower bed off to the side. I tried to match it with the other house as much as I could. So it has a front porch. You come in, it's got a nice, actually got a nice open downstairs. Got Doggo here, who's hungry. Don't worry, I'll take care of you in a bit, doggy. There's their hearth. I actually built that around the fireplace, so it looks like a proper hearth. Their little kitchen area. First, their table. Come up here. Got a common area where they can sit and chat or read. And here we have where the females sleep, or 4 of them at least. And a bathroom. Off to the side here, this is where the men sleep. They did not get their own bathroom, they have to share with the females. So that's that one. And here's something, this was a Gus addition. He built a breezeway. He segregated the women. I mean, I'm sitting there thinking about it, I'm like, you know, I know this is like post-apocalyptic fantasy world, but I guess it's just natural to want to sleep the women and men in separate areas. Even though they don't seem to get into any shenanigans. But yeah, this, Gus tinkered with this a lot until he got it right. So it's a breezeway between this house that I built and the original house. Even got a little place to sit. Got a little table off to the side with drinks. Nice railing. I really, really like this spot. Up there, we were trying to work on a coop area for the birds. It needs a whole rework. Good concept, but the breezeway idea is really nice. Oh, Gus comes up with some great ideas. And it leads directly into the second bedroom, which again,
hello.
This part is where the females sleep. And over here, where the men sleep. And got their common room here. Lots of places to sit. I don't know why you're sleeping there. You have a bed. Go use it. And their bathroom here. You can go down here. Got the dining room space. Got their tables. Got them set with actual food on them. I thought it came out nice. Go in here, of course you got the kitchen. Eventually you unlock king size beds, and as the lord of the manor I decide which NPCs will share a bed. Hey, that totally makes sense. So yeah, kitchen. Off the kitchen, I built on a whole another room. Bought a lottery ticket tonight for tonight's draw. Here's hoping I win something. Oh, I hope you win something too. Got 3 more beds in here. And this is off the back of the house. Didn't exist until I put it in. And of course the pantry area. And come down here.
Hey!
And the basement got turned into a whole crafting area. So all our machines are loom, spindle, spinning wheel. I can't remember what that is. Workbench, saw table, couple displays. This thing, which is absolutely the ectoplasm press, which is absolutely terrifying looking when it's in use. The alchemical table. I just use this little secret area for more storage. What, these things? Found them in one of the hollow halls. These are dark crystal clusters. They're medium hollow hall artifacts. So yeah, these are all came from the hollow halls. Jackpot is 80 million with 49 draws is 1 million. Don't know how I missed those. You went through every single one. I wonder if it was something they added after you went through them. But yeah, nice, brightly lit, clean crafting area. And decently organized. Now, another Gus thing. He decided we needed a second entrance down here. So he built one. He dug this out. Put the stairs down. Put an extra doorway here. And now we have two entrances to the basement. One from inside the house and one from outside the house. And it attaches back up to the front porch. So it's very continuous. There's the two houses. Of course, we have the statue of Queen Pikesmead. It has a very good feel to it. Well, thank you. And I will tell you said that. Got the garden over here. Nice, tidy little garden. Got the garden gnomes. The scarecrow, or beehives. And here was one of the first things I built. Was a little bitty greenhouse. So you go in here. And I got the storage for all the seeds and seedlings. Multiple seed trays. So this absolutely didn't exist before I built it. And I'm kind of happy with, if I had a greenhouse like this in real life, I would absolutely love it. Heck, I would love turning something, a building like this, into a little office. But that's just me. I'm weird. But yeah, that's fantastic. And now, that house that was there to begin with, this I also took down to the studs and rebuilt it. So, let's go in. Close the door before the cats get out. There's like 4 of them in here. There's my hearth. A lot simpler than the one in the second house. But it matches the feel of this house. Of course, the table. Set with the nice milk glass. Gus decided we needed to look at these ugly mugs every time we sat down to eat. Don't know about y'all, but not exactly the most appetite-inducing things to look at. Of course, got a shelf full of cookbooks and random cutlery. And some very pretty weapons that were too pretty to destroy, so put them on display. Go up here, and we have our living quarters. And hello, Kitty. This is all Gus's stuff. We got a shelf up there just for lighting. Of course, a little place for us to sit and read and oh, thank you. Thank you. One of my favorite things is the wall of weapons, which was a collaboration between me and Gus. We put this in. And over time, I picked some of what I thought were the most interesting looking weapons we'd found. So as you can see, there's some very interesting looking weapons. Let's see if I can't get a closer look at them. Yes, first person. There we go. I mean, not all of them are fantastic looking, but like that is pretty cool. That staff. And this wand is pretty neat. And that. I'm not sure what that was. Some sort of hammer, it looks like. But I like the looks of it. And that's a mace. Oh yeah. And that's an axe up there. The one that looks like skulls. Absolutely evil looking, so it had to get added. And over here, of course, the beds. This one's mine. That one's his. But we're not done. We go out back here and go down these stairs and through this door. We have the bathing room. So got a brass tub here. Got the shower here. Of course, a fire for warmth. And I literally dug out the foundation underneath the house so that I could fit this little teeny tiny room in here. With my mansion, because I like plants so much, I way overdid it with plants everywhere. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Definitely very cozy little space. So that's the bathing room. And I got a little bit of flowers growing there. Go on to the other side. And of course, you have to have a toilet, so there's the bathroom. Got the sink, got a toilet, got another, because nobody wants to freeze their butt off when they're going to the bathroom in the middle of winter, so there's that. And the opening wasn't big enough for a door, so I set it up so that, even if you're sitting on the toilet, somebody passes by, they're not going to see you. Now this building is all Gus. And let me tell you, he got really fancy with this roof, and I love it. This is our trophy hall. You come in, you've got displays with various weapons, shields on the wall, loads and loads of cosmetics and old armor sets. And I set all the mannequins up kind of like a court. Now you've got various people waiting around to be seen. You've got the cart mages, the knights, and of course front and center the king and queen. And that thing up there, whatever the heck that is, is absolutely evil looking. It's some sort of a cyclops. I've forgotten what it was. I do recall that it was not the easiest thing to kill. Oh, and more displays. These all have fossils on them. I always thought the fossils were a nice touch in the game. Although I also feel they could do more with them. I feel like the fossils themselves are telling a story about the world. But what that story is, you're kind of left to your own imagination. So that is as far as we've gotten with this base so far. I guess you could say we turned it into not a town, a hamlet. You say you could tell a lot of love and hard work went into it. Yeah, we both really enjoyed this. I think Gus was a little more frustrated with how fiddly the building controls are, but then he's also used to Valheim and how fiddly the building controls are in that game too. And he's done some pretty impressive stuff in Valheim. Now out here, we were in the process of building this before his GPU decided to SH the bed. Your favorite are Enshrouded and Rust? Well, I have to admit, I've enjoyed building an Enshrouded. This large building, when it's finally complete, whenever that ever happens, is going to be the barn for the armadillo. Considering they are so big, I didn't want them on the base proper, but I wanted them to have a nice barn, so that's what we were working on. We've even got an open, but it's going to be relatively enclosed area, so they can't just wander off into the shroud. nothing can also wander in to visit them. But yeah, as you can see, it's at the very edge of the shroud, which is why we took extra precautions. And y'all caught a glimpse of the work in progress that's the chicken coop up in the cliffs. It needs a lot of work still. But we did that because, the heck. There's shroud poking through here. See that? See that bit of shroud poking through? That's kind of creepy. Oh, it is poking through a lot. Might have to do something about that. Alright. But yeah. Got the goats, the bunnies, and the fey deer in here. Message to Dev on this. I would like the ability to clear the shroud in areas you've conquered. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, especially since there wasn't really a whole lot of shroud here to begin with. So I don't know why this is here. I don't know why this is here now, when it wasn't before. But yeah, that is the base that Gus and I worked on. It took us, I don't even know how many hours, a metric boatload of materials, of course upgrades when we got new stuff. I think one of my favorite blocks is these here. These metal blocks make great columns. Very, very pretty. And of course it makes great accent for the hearth too. So like you said, the game does have some great building mechanics. It also has some really nice looking build pieces, like the half timber walls. I can't remember which stone this is, but this one looks really nice. The tile roofs. Well, that one doesn't have a tile roof. What did I put on that? Oh, that's a straw roof. Because I wanted them to look the same, but at the same time, slightly different. So I gave it a different roof, which of course gave it a different roof color. Honestly, this game is great for creative types. You know? Because you can either take something that's ruined and rebuild it and bring it back to life, or you can tear it down to the ground like I did with a couple of the buildings here and rebuild it into whatever vision you want. I did stick with the kind of medieval looking layout. No, I have not been to Valewater yet. I actually started a brand new playthrough to feel what the game feels like with all the updates, including the new water update. This world is, like I said, just sitting in wait for when Gus is finally able to play again. I'm sure he's going, when he can finally play again, we're going to be working overtime to get over to Zellwater. Because I've already told him he's going to like it. I've seen, you know, non-spoilery type clips of it. And I already know he's going to love it. There's a massive castle there that's inspired you to create a massive castle with a keep, courtyard, king's quarters, etc. Ooh. That almost reminds me a little bit of Pikesmead. Which, I suppose if somebody really wanted to get ambitious, they could rebuild that. Me, I chose to rebuild a little homestead. It's like Pikesmead on steroids. Wow. Yeah, I will pass that information on to Gus too. But like I said, he does have some financial priorities at the moment, so I don't know when we're going to get to play together. At least that. At least the computer he's using right now can run Salt too. Yeah, some people build big. I built a little homestead. Although someday, maybe, there might be much grander plans. Oh, pretty kitty. Alright, we gotta find all the cats and pet them. This one. Oh, so cute. Got such big eyes. And you're stuck here. Again. Alright, let's move you. And I have two of the tabbies in here. Because we accidentally got the cat twice. And I think this is a good place to leave it off. We actually did some pretty good progress in my new world. And we got to look at some of the stuff that Gus and I did in our playthrough. And of course, as always, thank you to Gus for all the help with the building. And there was some swearing involved on his end as he tried to get the roof right. Because, you know, roofs. But, yeah. Always loved what he did here. Okay. Y'all look like you're getting ready to hack up a hairball. Don't do that, okay? At least wait until I'm off screen to make me clean up your mess. But yeah, we'll leave it off there. Always have fun entering the world of Embervale, even though it's a pretty desolate place. Hey, where'd it go? Here. Let me thank everybody that stopped by this evening. Starting from the bottom, thank you to Big Bob Blazer for hanging out. I appreciate it. I enjoyed the chat. And I hope you enjoy the games you're playing. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping in. I hope you win something from that lottery ticket. And I look forward to your completed videos of your new ITX build, as always. In fact, I should check and see if you have anything new. And there would have been a couple people here, but I know that Cult Classic Cage is also streaming right now, so their eyeballs are elsewhere, but I do want to thank them for when they do show up. I appreciate them all. And of course, for everybody that popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, thank you. I appreciate you. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, tomorrow morning we are going to be taking a final, I think, a final look at I Am Future. Unless I feel like doing another one on Friday. There will probably not be a Thursday morning stream because, of course, it's New Year's Day. People will be celebrating, and they should. We have all made it through another year. I guess that doesn't count to the people that were already born on December 31st, but still. At any rate, before I ramble on too much more, thank you all. I appreciate you. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss future chaos, y'all know what to do. But for now, well, y'all have a great rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.